Vidimo gdje smo stali.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog. Come on.
Show me what you got.
Izvini, slučajno mutiram mikrofon. Kažem, krivo mi je, vidiš na primjer ovo, quest. Ciri room. mislio sam da rešim prvo ovo sa vešticama, vidiš ovo kako se zove, The Ladies of the Wood. Jer što više prikupim informacija i odem tek posle kod barona, imat ću jasniju sliku šta je bilo. Znaću da li se Siri popičkala sa njim, zašto je otišla odatle. A ovako ne znam, ja ako mogu da se vratim kod barona i da mu pomažem da se ližem sa njim, a on ovamo, brate, Siri teo da siluje ili nešto. I onda ću da promenim tok priče. A onda... jebem li ga? I još jedna stvar što me nervira. Za ove armore. Koji god armor da stavim da je jači od ovog prethodnog, od Witchera. Čini da izgledaš kao kloven, brat. A ovamo mnogo jači. Ne kapiram, brat. Jednostavno mi to nije jasno. Viš, pali mi kanapala. A popušiš mi kurac. Pali mi ovo govno. Repair. Sad ovdje kod njega da uđem. Šta ovaj debil nudi? Ili ovo moje? Vidiš, ne mogu da kupimo na stranje. Tako.
So long.
Nema šta, brate, pa idem kod barona.
Strike.
Pa njih neko napao. Čekaj da saviram ovdje. Njih je neko napao.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! What will you say now? You, where do I know you from, huh?
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
What? Lost your nerve? Shit. Fire's spreading.
A daj bre.
Fucking get out of here!
Toliko glupo, brate. Znači, hoće da uradim pairing sa njim, da ga udarim, da on kao, ma daj bre, ajde. Taj pairing mi ide na kurac, brate. Svaki put kad pritisnem pre nego što me udari, ne odreaguje vičer kako treba.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Shit. Fire's spreading. That's enough of that.
Bože ti me sačuvaj.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never lied.
Čekaj, hoćeš da mi kažeš da je mene igra natjerala...
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
He says that-
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. the truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A znaš što mi je krivo? Krivo mi je što nisam spasao burazera i konje, brate, oni što su goreli tamo. Jer sam naleteo na njega i upao u cutscenu.
Follow me.
Čisto sumnjam da će nešto uticati na priču, ali ono svejedno, brate, bez veze mi je ispalo.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the...
Da vidim samo nešto. Evo ga, botchling.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look,
Yeah.
Take it in your arms, quick.
and if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Vidiš da se prva.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Ček. Aksi. U šta su ljudi sve preverovali, sunce ti je. Molim?
These specters. Botchling's scent attracting them.
Do something!
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Kamera mi ide na kurac.
Pest, take me! It's thriving something fierce! I can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Samo da ga ljudi ne vide, brate, meštani da ga ne vide s ovim. A moraju ovi da idu govna.
Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
Al kako držim blok, jebem ti mater. Stekni. O ti pas mater u pizdu. Vidio, držiš blok da bi te on udarao, pa kako čovječe?
Squirming again. It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No,
So think of one. It's important.
it's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Nataša. Nazovi je Nataša.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Meni da li nije jasno, jel Baron oprca svoju čerku i napravio dete?
Fucking shit! Let me live.
Dravneru, skloni se, jebe mi ti mamu. Mori, koji me nikad ne sluša. Ovdje?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
Ko...
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Dobro, tu nema šta. Idemo dalje.
It's to show me something more.
Da je ovo? A daj bre čoveče. Oj, koji mi ide na kurac i to opasno, vrate.
Slow now. Whoa. Giddy up.
Ajde bebice, malo pokaži mi gdje ti je familijica. A evo sam ti mater, onu buđonsku. A ovaj ko? Kada se ovo meša, brate? Dobra je igra, ali bagovi, druže, puno bagova. AI u ovoj igri je odvratan. Ne daj ti Bože nikom ovo. Koliko AI je loše ovdje. Ko se udari, be? Pa je vas toliko ima, jebo vam Bog majku.
Come on, come closer.
Vidi ko dobro što radi. Vidi konja, brate. Vidi ovo, šta radi ovaj Geralt? Debra, šta radiš ti?
You like that silver?
On se i dalje vrti tu bre, jebo majku svoju bolesnu glupu. Bože, Bože.
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here?
Idemo glavu prvo. Uvijek se kreću glave.
Off. Takes incredible strength. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Noge.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Ajde, ovo vjerovatno neće biti vukodlak.
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Vukodlaci bi pokidali prvo ljude, a onda konje. Ajmo, nekrofili. A ovo su vukovi. Fuck off.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Šta?
Who's that? The room. Come on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful.
Ovo su seljaci koji čuvaju...
Knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for two women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means.
Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Da, zašto je on njima
Why
pomogao?
help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar.
Dva bića mi se motaju trenutno na
Broke out
umu.
in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Ništa, to je to.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Znači, dva stvorenja su u stanju da urade ono. Jedno je, znači, da kažemo prokletstvo na nekoj živoj osobi. A drugo je da je ono, da kažeš, stvoreno tako kako jeste. Pošto, na primjer, kod u Witcher loru, vampiri nisu isti kao ove koje mi znamo. Vampiri su jedna posebna rasa ljudi i neko ne može da postane vampir ako mu ovaj da krv ili ako go jede. Znači, oni su posebna, zasebna rasa. Tako da ja mislim da ovo ima nekakve veze sa Anom. Pogotovo što je izgubila dete. Navukla neko prokletstvo na sebe. Mislim da je ona iza nečega. Aj vidjet ćemo. To jest... Tamara, kako već zovu. Tamara i Ana. Tamara je ova čerka, a ova Ana, njena keva je neki kurac. Pogotovo što je spičkala barona u glavu, vrati onog čovjeka. I ona svestila ga. Vidim što hoće vam majmun.
Halt! Stand and Jew!
Boots a bit big, maybe?
Halt, I say!
Oh.
To...
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well... Why...
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall... No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Kakav debil jebate. O, jel toliko hoćeš kurca? Jel toliko hoćeš kurčine, mamuti, jebem i pičku? Pa ja? Mogu ga lutujem, ne mogu. Kao traži mi da zakvaljem i ovoga, kao wow. Kao provaljen si. Tako je.
What now, you piece of filth?
Da imamo šta se dalje dešava.
This downpour's a bastard, it is. Fuck off or I'll smash you.
Krivo mi što nisam spasio onda ono, ali šta ćeš? Čovječe, šta mi traži ovaj bre? Family Matters? Aaaa. A ne. Ne. Ja se sklanjam sad odavde. Idem da pogledam prvo Sirijinu sobu. Idem prvo da rešim to sa njegovom familijom i onda ću da dođem da mu kažem šta je bilo.
You right one. Look like you got soused last night too.
Mislim da je to bolje.
So Siri was here. natural obscurity of Siri must have used these and breed of looks like she left in a hurry. Where'd Siri get this?
Čekaj. A što najgore je, otko znam, možda će mi nešto od ovoga trebati, brat, poslije. Jebi ga. Pošto mislim da veliku ulogu igra na lutka što sam uzeo sa kreveta od Baronove ćerke.
Spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Evo je Gretka.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Ow!
Slatka devojčica.
Watch it.
Moram prvo da opljačkam. Pa ću onda otići. Kaže read. Vidi opet kao imaš previše stvari, ne možeš ovo, ne možeš ono. Pa popušite mi kurac, brate. Ovaj moj ne može da trči jer je prepun. Joj majku ti jebe. Vidim da li se ovo računa kao transfer? Ne, više se ne računa. Igrice. Stvarno si igrice, da, majke. Moraš da izbaciš dosta stvari da bi ovo mogao, jebi ga brate. Takva je igrica, nisam i ja napravio. Duže boli me bre kurac. Tuki me boli. Ovo je bez veze brate, kad moraš da izbacuješ stvari. Jebi ga, to ti je realnost brate. Popušiš kurac. Ti je realnost. Bombe. Samo bombe. Read the book entitled The Natural Security Crystal from City Room. Tu knjigu sam uzeo, ali kako da je pročitam kada je igrica previše pametna? Čekaj, šta upalimo ovo? I šta sad? Viš, ne da mi da pritisni X i čita, nego on meni sad kaže, znači da ja moram da uđem de. Šta kaže igrica? Books. Te knjige nema ovdje. A nema je ni ovdje.
Siri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Ne kapiram, brate. Samo sekundu. Sekund.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Vile heart. Mislim da ću da izaberem ovo sada.
Between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die for something. There are a lot of them beasties you've...
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend. And it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Okay.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Super. Super. Questovi, ladies, ovo rešavamo sada. Viče kontrakt, ovo ono. Vidim da moram da mi se popravlja nešto. E sad.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Ali čekaj da vidim nešto. Zanima me da li mogu onaj svoj prethodni armor da koristim. Da li njega mogu da upgradeujem. Jer me smara, brate, ovo. Ne mogu da nosim ove čobanske, brate, uniforme. Loše mi je za oči. Viš ovo, sranje. Jebi ga, brate. To je to. Ali da vidimo prvo.
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
What are you selling? What's good?
Da ima sada. Ali nema, brate. Crafting. Vidiš. Ne vredi, brate. Ne nude mi oni dobre stvari ovdje, uopšte. Ovo je sve kurčina, brate. Kako traži, su normalni jebati.
Take care now.
Ne može, znači ne može armor da se napredi. To što nađeš na zemlji ili u pećinama, to ti je što ti je. Evo ovaj moj buđavi konj. Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Daleko mi je ovo, ovamo gdje moram da idem. Hvala Bogu pa imaju ovi fast traveli, teleporti. Ajde pizdati materina. Dobra. Sada ima. Ladies in the wood. Ne seri da nemam teleport nijedan tamo da nisam otkrio. Haj ne seri, brate. Oj, majko, mila Božija, Bože. Gdje je ovaj majmunski konj? Išta idemo konjem. Ne volim, brate, ja volim fast travel, znači izaberem gdje idem i to je to, brate. Pritisnem jedno dugme, teleportujem, idem u akciju, idem u priču.
Show me what you got.
Get him! Mutant dies now!
Vidiš ga. Čekaj, šta sam uzeo sad ovo gdje je bila? Ma. Da vidim šta sam uradio. Uzeo sam neko sranje što mi ne treba. Da, to je ovo. Dropaj, brad, ajde već. Konjino retardirane, možeš ti da kreneš da se ritaš malo, da krenemo u akciju? Treba se navići na ove komande i na ovaj bullshit. Aha. Znači ovdje je selo zajebano. Agni.
What now, you piece of filth?
A gdje mu je ovo ono? Evo ga.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Don't have the right bomb. Dobro. I sad idem... Pokazuje mi da mi je armor oštećen. Dobra je igra, ali dosta stvari bih ja ovdje promijenio. Moglo je ovo dosta jednostavnije da se namesti. Neke stvari. Mislim, gledaj ti ovo. Evo vidiš ti sad ovo. Prvo me vuklo ovdje. Znači put me vuče do ovamo. I onda me vuče nazad. Ja sam trebao da odem do ovdje. Evo ovako ovdje sam trebao da dođem. I da nastavim s druge strane. Ali igra mi to ne govori, igra mene šalje, vrti me u krug. Zato kažem da ne volim da idem sa konjem, jer ovaj putokaz ovdje, ove tačkice ne pokazuju kako treba. Ovo se bude 93. level. Bega. Ovo je previše velik level. Previše ovo velik level za mene. I pazi ti sad ovo, da ti trčao brzo, ti treba tapneš ovako jedan puta, a desi se nekad ako tapneš 2 puta, ovo je moj zove konja. Znači neke komande su, ne znam odluke neke što su doneli. Zbog čega, moglo je jednostavnije, moglo je drugačije. Baš su zakomplikovali komande igre. Nije mi fora da je zakomplikuješ komande igre i da kažeš teška je igra. Nije teška igra, nego jednostavno mnogo su loše napravili neke stvari. Priča je dobra, nema šta, ali zakenjali su dosta toga. Mislim, gledaj ti ovo, zakucavanje sad u drvo i ne možeš se pomeriš. No comment. Ček. Ovo mi više ne treba. Sad mogu lagano da pratim ovo. Idemo dalje. Fall of the house, rhododendron. Blizu sam lokacije. Nema još puno.
Faster.
One step closer, or you never know where the other stands.
Quen, druže, Quen. Dobro, ovo izgleda kao mjesto gdje su veštice. Da, pa? Kolačići? Šta će crvi u tome, druže? Onda je ovo od mesa, vrat. Au, brat. O, bit će ovdje sranja. Ovdje će da bude opasno sranje. Takav osjećaj imam.
What now, you piece of filth?
Lego tu i da te više nisam vidio sustav. Ove veštice izgleda da nisu dobre. Kolači od mesa izgleda kao da su kolačićeno za decu. Ali zašto je Siri onda nije ubila? Pošto ovo je veštica vjerojatno sa kojom je Siri došla u konflikt.
Time to end this.
Ne kapiram. Znači da ne nagazim samo u vodu, to je to. Ako sad zagazim vodu iskočit će ovi da bi otvorio ono sranje tamo, eto neću to da radim, ajde. Idemo dalje na priču.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting, huh?
Da od veštice nisu pretvorene u decu.
What are you doing out here alone?
He's not alone.
Sve su
Where
devojčice.
did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree? Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children?
Tako je.
Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Veštica,
Won't
ona je
want
veštica.
anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
I možda pričaš. Htjela ti ili ne. Volim da lutujem, brat. Volim da koristim stvari koje mi neće trebati.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays
Ko bi
with
mogao
Johnny.
biti Johnny, brat?
He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods. And then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
Ooh, I want something sweet.
Me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, he went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right.
A silovali su mu kevu jebati, izgleda. Kakvi majmuni.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Lol.
Thank you.
Se čekaj, Johnny ono tamo što je bilo onaj lešić. Mislim nije leš, nego ono drveto što je napravljeno.
What are you on about? Who said us? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagna.
Yagner's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
Vidim gdje je ovo. Uglavnom, u knjizi najmoćnije, brate, biljke su ovdje uglavnom kod močvare. Vidim da li mogu da pokupim nešto ovdje? Nema, ne može. Ne mogu da uberem ništa. Jebi ga sada. Traži mi da gazim po ome. Ajde idemo, da ćemo. Challenge accepted, baby. Water hug. Čekaj, da vidim da li ja mogu... Moment. Hibridi. Evo ga.
Lost your nerve?
Mamaru ti jebem, onu grbavu. Pa kurčimo se, a?
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Aha. Ovo su
Small
dečija.
footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Dođi, Johnny.
Come on, come closer.
Aha. Not today, master. Dobro. Da li on... Nije ovo je za patuljka, brate, previše malo. Malo ovo je za patuljka. Šta li onda ovo
Tracks
biće?
lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Treba sam sačekati jer mi se malo energija popuni. Šta?
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start.
Ale
Where
sympatyczne.
did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice?
Kako?
Can I help you somehow?
Prati me, baby.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Volio bi da mu pomognem, iskreno. Stigni. Ovdje ćemo da ustaviramo. Čisto, brate, ako nešto zaserem da mogu da se... Igni! Dođi.
Stay close to me.
Bitch. Stay close to me, bitch.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Kak ide? O. Pa ne možeš, druže, moraš okolo. Ali da je Naki tu, Naki bi znao kako da se popneš. On je ekspert za single player igre. Viš ovdje da se beli tu uvijek rukohvat. Ali mora zmajić da bude. Partija? Le. Treba će mi ovo vratiti.
What now, you piece of
Dobro. Da ga izlutam.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
A, čekaj da vidim da li mogu do... Šta ima ovdje? Se zove cvet. Moram priznati, zanimljiv mi je ovaj deo baš. Cijela igra je zanimljiva, samo što su komande malo jebene. La kontrola. Kobra živi ovdje koji kurac. Da zapalim, a? Jeste znak, ignije. No, dobro. Ajmo, Johnny. Talk.
Here.
Pričaj.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Ajde ima. Imamo bistije. Da li sam popunio ovo ovdje? Viverns. Vidim. Waterhack, ha. Oni su dobri. Odlično društvo za djecu. Jer nemaju zlobu u sebi.
Damn it.
Come on.
Nešto mi kaže da će se ovo svijeti. Ajde, dođi ti.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
A ovo je gotovo, je.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
Evo mi nova lokacija, brat. Znači za brzo putovanje, ovo je ekstra. Trebalo mi jedno, brat. Ali pre nego što odemo tamo, daj da usaviram ja. Baš sam baksuz.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed at fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Aha.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Pitanje da li je to tapiserija uopšte? Ili neki port...
Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee.
A ovaj služi
My call
kao medium.
before you
Ova baba.
worm crawls, wretched and small.
Izgleda da ona služi kao medium.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Okie dokie.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Da ga stavi u dupe. Matore babi.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Dobro. Ohoho. Ja se nakradem, brate, svega i svačega ovdje, prije nego što ovdje. Gledajte ovo, gledajte ovo. Lep ti jebem. Ekstra. Evo, radila ovdje baba. O da, to je to. O, to je tu blizu jebate. Najgore što nemam vremena sada se borim s ovim debilima ovdje. A ovo je otrova, gledaj otrova.
Open the whore son's eyes! Oh, you're fucked. Curses.
Vidi ovog konja, brat. Vidi konja, bre! Ma daj, bre, čovječe, igra je stara u pičku materinu. Ovo nema veze sa ničim, bre, čovječe. Stupete s pičim. Matra igra. Zdrave vama Remastered, druže. A nema šta Matora igra. Matoro. Igra je Matora. Za koju godinu tu? Pre 10 godina koliko ima više od ove igre, vrate, ovo je bilo ok, ali... Ima bugove igra. I sad moram da ubijem jednu ovcu, brate, zbog tog buga. Vidiš.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all their fathers, Sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder.
A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Pričaš sa profesionalcem, dečko. Ne znam s kim pričam. Dođi na profesionalca. Ček. Trebao sam ovo. Ovim putem ovdje vamo gore da idem. Čekaj, kad bi uhvatio taj glavni put. On je ovdje. Evo ga. Znači to je glavni put. Okej, rasklonio sam ovo. Nadam se da će da mi... Ajde bre. To je glavni put. Evo ovdje moram da stanem samo sekund da pravim da dobro idem. Ajde ići ću levo pa ću s sve strane. Ali nema šta je, vidiš ti. Ovo sam ići desnom stranom, ali mi ovaj putanica mi pokazuje da idem levom. Zašto? Zato što hoće da idem kroz šumu u kojoj se nalaze vukovi. Znači što teže da mi...
Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Vidim šta je ovo. 6. level. Dobro. Main quest. To je to, brat. Idemo.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
But they don't know how to fight me. Because I'm professional witcher. I'm pro witcher player. Više, ja sam profesionalac. Aha, evo sad ću da ti sredim i ovu kučku ovdje. Baci. Baci sve što možeš na mene. I'll kill them all. Dobro. Ima li ulaz negdje ovdje? Dobro, ovo je nova lokacija otkrivena, boli me kurac. Samo sekund, moram da odgovorim neku poruku. Ček, moram da pošaljem glasovnu poruku. Izvini, brate, morao sam da pošaljem neku glasovnu poruku. Bitno mi je to bilo. Šta vukala?
Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ček. What? Kurac moj tigri nešto može. Evo. Nisam znao da za ovaj level ovdje moraš da budeš... On regeneriše energiju svo vrijeme, čovječe. I mene zajebava. Nije ovo fora. Nije ovo fora. Ide mi na kurac opasno igra, brate. Opasno mi ide na kurac. Znači, ja doslovno moram da igram svake ove druge, brate. Moram da igram, eto, jednostavno moram da igram sve side questove. I da bi nabuđio level. Znači, svaki put kad rešavam glavnu priču i misiju, moram biti barem 3 levela iznad, jer me on... znači, jako meni piše, pogledaj ovo ovdje, vidiš, quest kaže 6. level. On mene baca, brate, na stvorenje koje ima 8. level. Ja moram da mačem tu koji idiot da bi njega ubio. Mnogo, nije dobra igra. Zanimljiva je priča, lepo je osmišljen svet i sve to. Loše je objašnjeno, brate, borbe su mnogo, kontrola, znači kontrole su očajne, brate. Iako misliš da si izbegnuo napad, ne, brate, nema, nekako mi je stara je igra. Jednostavno stara je igra i gotovo. Jeste zanimljiva, drži pažnju, dobra je, ali jest. Ima svoje bubice, brate. Ima bubice koje me nerviraju i odbijaju da nastavim dalje da igram. Majke mi. Jebo majku pičku. Brate, pričaš šta hoćeš, na primjer. Mislim, možemo sada da pričamo do sutra ovdje. Igra je stara. Loše objašnjeno, brate. Mnogo loše objašnjeno sve. Kontrole isto. Nema veze s mozgom, brate. Viš ti, on je 8. level. Krenem, dobijam ga, koljem ga, ovo, ono, on krene da beži i u jednom momentu popuni ceo health. Pa jebi ga vuk odlake, mata. Nema, vidiš. Šta, udarim ga, njemu se health napuni. No comment, brate, no comment. Nema tu pa ne koristiš ovo ulje, druže, glupo je mnogo. Na glup... A drugo je Skyrim, brate, pričamo o Witcheru. Spectre Oil, Elementia, Hybrid, gdje mi je Cursed One. Evo ga. Ajde. Da vidimo sada. Dođi. Čisto da razume, pošto evo ti. Ovdje sam 7. level, a ovo čudovište je 8. Ne možeš da se boriš protiv nečega što je veći level od tebe. Vidiš ti, ja i dalje koristim ulje. Ja koristim ulje koje vukodlaku treba da naškodi. Ali ne vredi, brate, ne vredi. 7. level, on je 8. i on mene ubije. I to me iritira me opasno, zato što su na mnogo glup način rešili da otežaju igru. Pazi, ja razumem da ja njega treba više puta da udarim. Ali druže, zašto ti njemu regenerišeš energiju? Zato što sam ja 7. level, on 8. Znači to je mnogo glupo, brate. I sad šta ti igra radi? Sad ti igra odbija da nastaviš dalje priču i terate da ideš da rešavaš side questove i da dođemo ovdje kao 10 ili 11 level da mu jebe majku. Eto. To je smisao igre. I kao, to je skill, znaš, to je... Kao, tako se igra ovo. Nije, druže, ne igra se tako. Imam pravo da biram da li ću da igram priču ili ću da rešavam koji side quest, ali nemoj me terati, brate, da rešavam 30 side questova da bi mogao da pređem priču. To je, brate, retardirano i botovski. Ne znam, znači, vuče me da igram i priča i sve, brate, ali odbija me. Zastareo je kombat, brate, mehanika. Nije to, brate, znači, od ovog sam se odvikao. Ne znam ko može da igra ovo, brate, ne znam. Mislim, ti kad vidiš borbenu mehaniku u God of Waru, u Assassin's Creedu koji ti pljuješ, brate, Origins, na primjer, ovaj posljednji što je izašao bio. Valhalla mi nije ništa posebno, ali evo, na primjer, Origins. Druže, ti možeš tamo da naletiš na daleko jačeg protivnika od tebe, ali ti možeš, brate, da se boriš sa njim. Mogu da dodžujem njegove napade, mogu da ga izbjegam. Njegov health se ne regeneriše, nego jednostavno ako trebam da ga udarim sa određenim levelom 70 puta, a ovamo kad sam manji level treba da ga udarim tipa 200 puta. Druže, nije mi problem, udarit ću ga 200 puta, izbeći ću njegove napade. Razumijem da on kad mene udari da će mi oduzeti više health. Ali nemoj da mu ga healuješ. Nemoj da me teraš da napravim potion što treba navodno da mi pomogne u borbi, a da mi ne pomaže. Bez veze. Buraz, znači ako igra kaže, napraviš alchemy kao, znači evo ti taj oil što sam namazao mač. Ako ona meni kaže da je ovo, evo ti ga ovdje, de, cursed one, znači druže, zašto ne radiš? Ne razumem, zašto ne radiš? Zašto ga regenerišeš? Koji kurac, brate? Koji kurac? Jebeno koji kurac? Ne kapiram, ne iritira me, brate. Jednostavno me iritira. Ne znam. Jako, jebeno jako čudna igra, eto, jebeno jako. Ne razumem. Ne razumem neke odluke koje su doneli, kako su mislili da to može biti zanimljivo, brate, da može biti cool. Evo ga Vuko da gleda.
Magic. A place of power.
Jebo majku, pič. Nemam ja, brate, di mi sam da li imam? Ma daj mi sve, bre, sve mi daj. Ajde, beži, bre. Efekt poison damage time fire, evo ga fire, može. Namaži, ovo, apply oil, idemo. Idu pičku materinu, bre, bezobrazno. Jebo takvu igru, brate, jebo takvu igru. A, wow, novi ability kao ovo ono, ma daj bre. Čekaj. Daj da te upgradeujem te, bra. To sve lepo izgleda na papiru, znaš. Aj, vidi kako se on regeneriše, brate. Znači, čim to vidi, meni... Bomba ti ništa nije uradila. Kamera je očajna, buraz. Kamera je očajna. I onda na sve to dođe konj. I sad će konj da mi se gura u mačevalju. Glupa igra u pičku materinu. Glupa igra, no. Glupo. Što najgore moram da progutam veliko govno, brate, da bih igrao priču. Tebe ti sunce. Ovo uopšte nije teško, nego jednostavno igra je takva kakva jeste da te zajebava. I to je to. Sunce ti jebem u pičku. Jene sunce u pičku. Jebo majku u pičku. Igram samo zbog priče, inače ne bi ovo ja uopšte. Ovo bi bilo završeno, druže, davnih dana. Davnih dana bi ja ugasio ovo. Vidi kameru, buraz, gledi kameru, bre. I on sad beži od mene da bi se killovao. Vidi ga. Za davnih dana bi ti bio mrtav. Da igra normala. Davnih dana bi ti bio mrtav. Davnih dana. Da je samo da igra normala. Samo da je normala, da nije ovako retardirana i da nije matora kao 3 kurca. Davnih dana bi ga ti ispušio, jebem ti materu pičku da ti jebem. Druže, popravim ja to sve, razumeš, ali prvo mačevanje u koje uđeš, ono se sve sjebe. Znači, ne bi to dali, znači, koji god je level i to, no nemam pojma, druže, evo ja ti kažem, ova igra je precenjena. Ovo je precenjeno. Znači jedino zbog priče je prošla. Kad se dobro setim, mislim da su ljudi i pljuvali, brate, borbu mehaniku ovdje, brate, u ovoj igri. Priča je vrh, to ne može niko da ospori, brate. Ja bi prvi napušio kurcem kad bi mi neko rekao da je priča sranje. Ali ovo... Ja sam ovo prevazišao, ovu zastarjelu borbenu mehaniku. Ovo je bez veze. Treba imati živece za ovo, brate. Treba imati živece za ovo sranje. I sad ja moram da odjebem odavde. I moram da idem i da rešavam side questove da bi se vratio, da bi bio 8. level da se šibam s njim. Razumem da je razlika u 3 i 4 levela. Pa da kažeš, brate, jebi ga, jači je ovo ono. Razlika je u levelu, brate. Ali ta razlika u levelu te sprečava da nastaviš dalje da igraš. No comment, brate. Jebeno no comment. Ne znam, brate, ne znam. Znači, ne znam, eto, vjeruj mi da me izluđuje igrica. Daleko teže igre sam igrao od ovoga, brate, ali ovo je bukvalno namješteno te drka. Eto. Napravite da bude teška igra, ali napravi nešto da me zajebe, znači na normalan način. Ali nemoj nešto što je u fazonu ja ga udaram, on se healuje, druže. I to konstantno. Ne. Na kraju će ispostaviti se da su bossovi, brate, daleko lakše da se ubiju nego ovi debili. Samo moram da rešavamo emisiju. Bem ti sunce u pičku, šta su oni napravili? Bem ti debilozne igre, ti jebem u dupe. Jebo majku. I napraviš ulje i sve vrati, ali ne vrati. Kao da ništa nisi uradio. Kao ništa da nisi uradio. I sad ću potrošiti sve ovo što imam ovdje da bi pobedio jebenog vukodlaka. Nešto mi kaže, neka mi se ova igra popne na kurac. Stavit ću i ovo više, nek ide u pičku materinu igra. Ti igru ti jebem u pičku. Buđonsku. 7. Nema buraz, nema. Pobacao sam bio sve na njega. Viš da ne reaguje. Kao slabost, ono jeste kurac moj slabost. 33. Popravi armor. Druže, pa ne mogu ja da ga popravim, sad moram da odem u selo kod čovjeka da mi popravlja armor. To je ono što sam rekao, brate, mnogo glupo. I uđeš u jedno mačevanje, u jednu borbu, brate, igrate ono... Izdrka se po tebi, usere ti armor, usere ti mač. Oduzima ti, brate, ono što je osnovni element igre. Jer, pod znacima navoda, mora da ti oteža. Kao... Kao, teška je mnogo igrica. Borio sam se s jednim likom, kao... I ispustio sam mač. Kao, zato je teška igrica. Kao, to je realno, znaš, da ispustiš mač. Onda ne digram tu igru uopšte. Sad on beži od mene. Joj, ovo kad zove konja, brate. I sad kad zna da će da umre, on beži i ide da se healuje. Brate. Ma ne. Ma ne, druže, ti gledaš da ja bacam sve na njega, ti vidiš da on krene da beži. I on meni pobegne, ja ne mogu da dođem do njega, i kad dođem do njega on je healovo se do pola. Opet ga odvali, opet pobegne i ne mogu ni da ga gađam strelama, ne mogu ništa i opet se healuje. Znači bez veze. Što je jadno, brate, mnogo glup deo igre, bre. Nije boss, nije ništa, da je boss šutao bi ne bi se žalio uopšte. Nervira me što je... Vidio. Izbego je vatru i beži da se healuje. Evo. To ti je igrica. To ti je igra. Evo, to je igra. Ja ne da pustim. Neka udar, neka ubije, boli me kurac. Ekstra igra, ma nema šta ekstra je, bre. Puši kurac, bre. Popušite kurac svi, bre, više s ovom igrom. Ko je Elden Ring da ti igram? Da ti igram onaj Dark Souls. Gdje moram da držim kocku da se... Ajde, beži, bre. Botovske igre, bre, botovske. Za mentole. Za mentole retardirane. To je bukvalno ako ne znaš ništa da igraš drugo, da uzmeš te igre i da opravdaš, brate, svoje neuspehe u LoLu, u Call of Duty, u Counter Strike. Kao ja sam prešao Dark Souls na Platinum, druže. Pa da, zato što sišeš kurac, brate, na putačinama. Beži. Dobre. Ajde da vidimo ko je luđi. Spamovat ću ovaj deo, druže, da ga ne ubijem. Iz inata neću da odem. Druže, kod je igra za mentole? Pa dobro, brate, za tebe jeste, za mene nije. To najgore je vi kad pričate o Call of Duty i pričate o Warzone. Sa tim se slažem, to jeste za mentole.
Silver.
Sad će da se napuni, gledaj. Treba mi ti dete, jebe mrtvo u pičku. Jebe mamu, krvavu.
Who are you?
Tiče šta hoćeš, Naki, Call of Duty, Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, ove druge, brate, pucačine koje su bile na Advanced momentu Call of Duty-u, to si propustio, nažalost, da si igrao, ne bi tako mislio. Ovo što danas prave je za mentole, brate. Prave da bi odgovaralo, brate, debiloznim igračima sa Battle Royale-a. Njima prilagođavaju multiplayer. A njima prilagođavaju multiplayer, brate, njima. Zato nema ninja perka, zato se tako brzo umire. Zato su onakve debilozne klase, zato imaš puno broken stvari da koristiš. Da bi mogli da se odupru, brate, boljim igračima od sebe. Ljudima koji igraju redovno multiplayer. To je sve da bi njima prilagodili, sve njima da prilagodi. Trebali su da rebootuju ovog Witchera i da naprave normalno, brate, i kameru, i borbu, i sve, bre.
I was attacked. This is my prison. A fortress besieged.
A koji god Black Ops da uzmeš iz franšize, druže, možeš da igraš. Black Ops franšiza je bolja od Infinity Warda što prave iznač kamera.
Who are you? I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost. Never heard of a druid circle in Velen. I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over rust. Must know the crones pretty
felon's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Nervira me što... Brate, ne možeš da igraš priču ako nisi par levela iznad. Znači ako je tipa mi traži 6 ili 7 level za... Ako mi traži 7 level za priču, ja moram druže biti 10 level, minimum. Minimum 9.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry, I wail, none listen.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I saw women, children even.
Već ovo sam pitao sam. Ne, ubio bi ja
I
ovo.
don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Idemo, bullshiti! Bravo! Onda killing, ovo sa killovanjem. Najretardiranija stvar koju sam vidio u igri. Znači svi osnovni elementi su ti oduzeti da bi ti otežali igru. Da bi ti rekao, wow, ovo je teška igra. Čekaj, šta je ovo sada? Ubijaš decu, puštaš čudovište na ljude. Nema tebi spas, ti nisi dobar, druže u mojim očima.
Magic. A place of power.
Ovako, save.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Evo. Treba će mi jedna
Solved your
cigara
problem.
posle ovoga.
Just in case, though, avoid the
Ja sam se
whispering
derao
illic for a
puno.
while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Nije vrada decu, krv dece ili nešto. Fuck.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
O, bičer.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Jesam. Sredio sam pa se plus. Buras, one su zle. Aaaa, jebo bi im keo, brat. Pitanje je one da ova može zaštititi djecu od ovih. Ubio bih ja njih sad odmah sve ovdje. Ubio bih ja. Aaaa.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
Deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
Zgrožen sam s ovim.
Cared for her as best we could.
Kako možeš decu ostaviti, brate, sad? Kako ja mogu sedim da nastavim priču dalje znajući da su deca, brate, ovdje svojim kurvama?
She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a flood. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress.
Armine, igra ima clunky combat sistem, to ne možeš da negiraš, brate. Kogod to negira, mislim, budala. I neke stvari, brate, odluke koje su doneli su zasrali po meni.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Dakle sam uzeo PS Plus, ne od onog lika što si ti predložio. Ono je turski nalog, nije bio... Čekaj, onaj lik što si ga ti predložio, ono je turski nalog i ono je bukvalno bilo samo da te mami, brate, i na kraju je tražio 6300 za godinu dana za američki nalog, dok je mene koštalo, brate, 6500 me košta na SpaceNetu, uzmem karticu, samo upišem tamo prepišem kako se zove informacije sa kartice, dum, 15-20 minuta, maksimum pola sata, bum, eto, stigne mi, brate, redeem kod, ukucam i to je to, ali imam i sniženje tamo zato što je srpska kartica, a i ne plaćam neke dodatne PDF, brate, tako da jebi ga. Na kraju mi je izašlo 6457 dinara. Kod njih, ajde ga zaokružimo na 6.500, a kod ovog je 6.300. Evo ti moj broj računa. Idi u poštu, u banku, pa uđi tamo, čekaj red, brate. Da mi nudiš da preko interneta 10.000 dinara uplatim ili 5.000 dinara da idem u poštu ili u banku, izabrao bih preda od kuće, brate, kao car ukucam, brate, lepo i doviđenja. Dakle, to cimanje, brate, to je prevaziđeno kod mene. To se ja borim s ovim debilima ovdje. Ja bežim. Brate, ali nemaš ti ništa zanimljivo van Beograda. Šta ti imaš bilo gdje drugdje u Srbiji, brate, sem Beogradu? U Beogradu imaš bioskope, brate. Imaš gdje god hoćeš možda ideš. Ti, brate, kad živiš van Beograda ti si ograničen. Da idem u kafanu da slušam kafansku muziku, da si ti ludi, brate. Nemaš niko... Evo sad dolazi jedan poznati glumac kod nas u gradu. Eto, idem njega da slušam. I to je to, nemaš ništa zanimljivo da se dešava.
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Ovo je košnica tamo.
Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
You'll return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Brate, znaš što me sad nervira? Nervira me to što veštice, znači, treba sam ih ubiti odmah sada. Treba sam se klati sa njima odmah sada. I sad su one tu sa decom, brate, ali nije mi jasna uloga sad od one kurvetine, brate, matore. Šta ona priprema decu, brate, goji ih, podgoja ih da bi dala ovim kurvama da ih jedu. Ne sviđa mi se to. Nije, i sad ja idem odavde, a deca ostaju s vešticama. Ne znam. Koliko mi je to pametno. Family Matters. Witcher Contract. Talk to Kira. Mogao sam dodati da je Kara malo da smiri. Ništa, ajmo kod barona. Idemo kod barona. Aha, imam da biram, da idem kod barona ili prvo da nađem ćerku i ovu. Biram ovo. Koliko? 6 minuta. Pa mogo bi da se vratim. Mogo bi da se vratim, brate. Ja, treba sam ih ubiti odmah, ne sviđa mi se ovo uopšte. Ali čisto da, evo, manualno samo da se igra. Čekaj. Hoću da ih ubijem odmah.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off.
Ne, kad su rekla kao deca su ti slatka kao karamele. Ja sam se zgrozio, brate, iskreno. Ne, ali stvarno, brate, glupo mi je. Znači, šta ja idem sad, one kolje ubijaju jedu decu tu. Ako već igram igru, bazirano na mojim odlukama, onda ćemo tako da radimo. Ne, ja won't let you get... Can't forgive you.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadow.
And if you find
While in Crookback Bog, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide.
Znači da je svejedno.
By a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp
Evo,
where Geralt lost her trail once more.
A možda je bolje, ali ne bi bila 37. level, ja sam 7. I klao bi se sa njima do sutra. Eto. Family matter. Ljudi, meni treba jedna cigara, iskreno vam kažem. I need to go and smoke one cigarette. If you don't mind. If you mind, you can suck my dick, bitch. Če. Tako. Idem ljudi na jednu cigaricu. Koliko dramiš? Možda se protegne. Ljudi, idem na cigaru, da budete tu, obavezno. Da imam koga da zajebam i da krijem. Ja, jesi lijepo kad imaš nekog u četu da se zrkaš po njemu vratiti, kad se nešto loše desi vidi. Ajde, evo me. Da idemo dalje gdje smo stali. Ovo je fantastično igre. Obešen ljudi, to je normalan bil. Niti to Assassin's Creed da tvoj konj skoči, brate, i da preskoči neku prepreku. Ovo je Witcher. Ovdje grančicu konj ne može da preskoči. To što se ti žališ, to je tvoj problem. To je realistično. Konj ne može grančicu da preskoči. Tako je, tu, u rupu. U rupu da skočiš. Boli me kurac, idem bez konja. Pješaka. Ko moji prađedovi. Oho.
Long live Radovid!
How's the body living with such blood?
You got a pass. We don't need a pass.
Why did you say?
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
Ah!
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village. Where do we go?
Ček, šta kaže? Ništa, idemo vamo.
Extermination. Extermination is marrying nation. Don't write and the world watches and does nothing.
Nilfgaard's lackey.
Šta je ovo, bog te, evo, vidi ovo. Vidi me, on stvarno ne može preskočiti par santima. Ma ne, brate, ma ne, bre, problem je u meni, ja sam problem. Tako mi treba kad igram stare buđonske igre. A šta kad ima dobru priču, brate, zanimljivo mi je, mamu mu jebem.
That's it, Roach.
I već se ne bude mogao spopne ovdje. Dobro je.
Faster.
Vidi ovo, šta je ovo? Jebi ga sad, brate, kad sam već prošao, boli me kurac. Baron. Barončića moramo da tražimo. All. Gdje beše baron, ono? Možda mi on bude dao pas.
Time to water the horses.
Da mi ovaj debil popravi neke stvari.
Need some more.
Da. Repair. Not enough coin. Daj da potrošim sve to što ima da... Tako je, bre, to služi za to. Čuj. Nemam dovoljno. Nemam dovoljno novaca za ovo.
So long.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune. Wait a spell.
Komu idemo, ne pukni mačina, pukne i sve, boli me kurac.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Obraćamo sve ovo. Ne treba nam romantika.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given.
A mogo je da iskoristi na njemu mind possession.
Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her
Ali
limbs, gone
poštenjači
stiff
ne
from
više.
so much bed rest.
Razgledalo.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a Witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Hoće kobilu, crnu kobilu.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Ne ser da ću ja se trkam sa njim, brate, smaraju u emisije. Ne ide se trkam, brate, hoću da se koljem, bre. Ja, trka, čim zeca pokazuje, znači da hoće da mi kaže da se trka. Popušite mi kurac. Tri kurca mi popušite.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Dobra je pičokara serija.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Hoof it! Hoof it!
Yeah.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
Ovo će biti lako. To je onaj...
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
Izgleda tu na matura što se stara
You
vesti.
still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Mada.
Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
She made a pact with the Crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest.
Ma te
We
veštice
must
su
get
zle.
her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Ovo će biti lako. Aja! Come, bitch. Come here, bitch. Bitch. Come, bitch. Bitch. To konju, jebi me ko majmuna. Gledajte ovo igrić. Vrh igra. Come, bitch. Naki, bitch. Hoće još ja. Ja sam brzina munje, ja sam Flash, ja sam Superman, ich bin Batman. Ode Baron. Hoće njega sidi, basta. Neće se sedi da zoviti. Imamo fast travel do krova gore. Naravno da ne možemo. Čekajte mi, gdje mogu da spopnemo ovdje? Nije u Assassin's Creed! Igrat ćemo Warzone 16. 17. februara. Kad budu popravili ono Warzone od igre.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
U Novigrad je znači otišla.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Just a second. Joj, brate, ajde idem s njim, jako ne bi trebalo, aj.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you
Sorry, it was What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk they were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, the merchants, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd bought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Pa mislim, mogao sam da se vratim, brate, tamo, ali... Mislim, glupo mi da ne pomognem baronu, brate, nakon svega, ne znam. Možda je greška, možda nije, nemam pojma. Ovo će mi trebati. To je 30. Deveti level mi traži za ovo. Volio bi kad bi imalo neko drugo rješenje, ali ajde. Da popravimo mi ovo delo.
Need some more.
Unutim ja poen.
So long.
To je to. Otišao bih, sad bih rešio još jednu misiju i završio bih sa večerom za danas. Ima nešto što hoću da pokušam ovamo kod kapije. Ako je reka dole na onom mostu, mogu da skočim možda u vodu. I da ne slomim noge u najboljem slučaju, ali... Sad ćemo da vidimo. Zanima me opasno, ako je to tako, pa onda ne treba meni nikakav pes, brate, niti bilo šta drugo da ja prođem tamo. Evo sad ćemo da imamo. Samo da pozovemo ovog debiloznog konja. 297 metara. Tako je, dovedi. Viš kako, konj se teleportuje, vrate, kod Vukova i tera mene da ja u... Neker. Ko mi bema, boli me kurac,
Dear these tariffs. Diego sets them, not me. It matter where the grub's from. As long as the bowl's full. It's not my fault he ended 6 feet under the bushes.
Interest you in?
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
Warm eye.
No deal.
Look, might have a little work for you.
What kind of work?
Nearby, just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right.
Čekaj. Je bilo drugo neko mjesto da sam mogao da... Treba sam ovdje da idem. Tamo sam i mislio, ne ovdje. Nema šta vrati.
Baron's men bring the village. 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
What have you made us do?
Huge horns.
Not willing to believe that.
The
No,
tree.
you cannot.
Watch it, you clown.
Šta je sad ovo ovdje? Aha, to je ovaj što je nudio. A trči jebe mi ti mamu. Kao što sam rekao, hoću da probam to za kraj, da vidim da mogu da izbegnem, da ne prođem sa pesom. Da ne plaćam ovim klošarima i da ne moram da se borim sa čudovištima, da mogu da skratim vreme. Da vidim da ovo možda upali. Oj, golać. Rade ovi.
Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
Oh, glory!
The mark of a dangerous giver.
You need long live, etc.
Evo. Barber.
Greetings, Mark. Got a razor and...
Držim. Ne, pare druže da. Džabe se skidao govrat. Uglavnom eto, barem sam prvo, znači ja mogu da menjam izgled svoje.
Long live the king.
The fair Geralt of Rivia.
Mark of a dangerous giver.
Strange to
Long live the king.
What the devil?
Witcher.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it with you.
I'll walk with you.
Oh,
Your pardon.
Ne, onda je... Ne znam šta da kažem, znači... Mislio sam da ću ovdje moći da nađem onu Tamaru, ali... Očigledno ona misija je prekinuta u momentu kada... sam ja otišao kod barona. Štet. Jebem li ga. Vidimo ovo. Fake papers. Aha. Ništa, je samo da izađem iz ovog rada i da vidim šta ću dalje. Pošto očigledno, možda će mi se ono pojaviti u momentu čim budem završio tu misiju. Zašto ne mogu da sačuvam igru? Pa ništa, da to je to, a? Ništa, to je to. Ima ovdje što kaže. Ma da, to je to. Ovdje ćemo stati. Ništa, hvala kogod je gledao. Nastavit ću možda posle, ali ne bih rekao. Vjerovatno ću sutra, kako se zove, odraditi ovaj drugi deo. Mislim, naredni stream za večera. Hvala na pažnji.